How you doing, folks? How you doing, Byron? Byron's busy at work. Let's get this rolling. Have a little chat, shall we? A little paint and chat. A little paint along. There's something else here I gotta do. A little Spotify in action so you guys can hear the tavern music. I get to listen to some Spotify. How you doing, Adora Moon? Adora has arrived with a full contingent of battle sisters, ready for action. That's what's going on there. Everybody stand back. As together we will lose our minds. Oh, so it's 20 degrees and very windy, about 20 miles per hour winds for the past 3 days straight. Can you imagine that? In this kind of weather? Ooh, it's in the teens at night. So you know it's in the teens below zero with the wind blowing. Talk about insanity. There you go. There you go, Byron. This is Adora. Adora, this is Byron. Pleasure to introduce you both. Otherwise known as Rosemary. There you go. Where's my music? Muzak. Muzak? Ugh. There we go. Got a Bulgarian trap today. Hey, all right. Boy, you got quite a little collection growing there. That's outstanding. I should take a picture of mine. It ain't much. Well, it's kind of like yours. I got the combat patrol. I got all kinds of stuff. Everything you got, plus a couple things here and there. But I don't have the vehicles, except for the Rhino. Looks like you got at least 2 vehicles, 3 there. I think you got 2 Rhinos, don't you? And a Castigator. They're all Rhinos. Right, Byron? They're all Rhinos. Let's minimize this. Yeah. Because I haven't really focused on them too much, I've managed to get like the battle squad tabletop ready. They're not done. Nothing I do is ever done, honestly, but I could put a squad on the table. I've got the Repentia good to go. Got a Canoness in there and something else. But that's it. Out of everything I've had for what, 2 years now? Maybe 3 years I started collecting them. That's all I've got done so far. But that's okay. I've got so many other things as well that I'm working on. So there's always something to keep me preoccupied. 2 rhinos, Kyle. Or not Kyle, Byron. Sorry, Byron. Not that that's offensive or anything, but I called Byron Kyle for some reason. Kyle's at work. No, so's Byron. Maybe that's it. That's what it is. Aha, we figured it out. A couple workers in the community here. we need now is for Kyle to show up in the chat. Oh, that coffee's good. Today is hazelnut. Little hazelnut. Today's vape juice is French coffee. Tastes pretty good. So I'm coffee all over today. There's a constant aroma and flavor. 24/7 with me. I'm a walking coffee man. Different projects. Going to, and gives himself lots of timeage to finish. It's not a race exactly, but a marathon to make something good. Love hazelnut coffee. It's outstanding, isn't it? It's like Nutella in a cup. Almost. Yes, it is. It's so good. Now, let's see. I'm going to work on the commission first. Work on tins. Working on tins. Rosemary tins. Little cups and canteens hanging off the backpack. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strips to do. Was that 30-some, 36 figures on here? 36 little cups. Around that. Maybe a little less. That's what I'm working on. We'll see who joins us today. Ah, hands are like ice. Freaking cold. We'll see who joins us today, see what's going on. Let's go over and monitor the chat, actually, or the stream. Let's see. Okay. Ratio. Okay. Huh. Very good. Just had some fried potatoes. Olive oil is so freaking expensive. Are you working on your stuff, Adora? I imagine you're actually home and you're cracking out the plastics, putting them together. How you doing, Prussian bastard? Prussian bastard has joined us. I don't like coffee of any kind except one. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? What is that? What is that? You don't like coffee of any kind except one. What would that be? I was going to say, you're upsetting the party. You're being a downer. We'll see in a second. There's one cafe that he has in mind. I will take Christmas holiday coffee blend. And then I'll add 2 packs of hot chocolate. Mix into the coffee. Well, of course you would. Of course. Okay, well, There you go. A little flavor coffee. I love the flavors. I'm all about the flavors and the aromas of coffee. What? Wait, where's Prussian Bastard? There he is. Sorry, Prussian. Good evening. Might I suggest setting your category to miniatures and models? You know, I was looking at categories. I didn't think of that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Miniatures and models. Let's do that. I'll do it now. Thanks, Prussian Bastard. I was just looking. Figured I'd do something over there on the Twitch-a-thon. I added more tags, but I want to put I want to get the stream type right. Let me see. Where do I have to go here? Creator dashboard. Go to my dashboard. Go over to Stream Manager. Let's change this to, what did you say? Miniatures. Where is it? Miniatures and models. That's a good one. Miniatures. Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Miniatures and models. It's not as many viewers, though. Well, I'll put it on there anyway. Try it out for funsies. Might help with viewer count. It might. We'll see. More specific, right? Let us go back. Oh, so I got 36 followers over there. Huh. I haven't been paying much attention. I should. I really should. Twitch. Go back to my channel. There we go. I always liked Twitch. I always thought the video quality was superb. I don't know. Let's go back to the chat here. First, there's an erase hazelnut. Hazelnuts. I don't want coffee. Christmas blend is for me. No, I'm multitasking. Working at the moment. Oh, you're working. Okay. Okay. And I will continue to provide the ambience for everybody's work day. Not unusual. Some people like to paint their houses to my amazing stream, my amazing voice, and all that other good stuff. Amazing, isn't it? So there you go. Little ambience. Little painting ambience for you. Need to hurry up and get out of work, Adora, and get cracking on the plastic. Putting up pictures like that, showing your full layout, kind of looks like you're about to begin. Nah, she's at work. She's somewhere else. She's not there. She's not. She's just showing a picture off. She's like, come on. Come on. Is anybody going to join me and actually work on miniatures with me? I mean, that's the whole point here. I know. Time of day and all that nonsense. His idea is actually very good. I've made it before too. The coffee? What, the coffee? Christmas blend? Hot chocolate? I put Ovaltine in my coffee sometimes. Usually when I don't have any creamer. Gotta have some kind of flavor. But I do commit heresy by drinking unsweet tea in the South. Oh, the horror, Byron. Well, scratch that. Scratch that. Get that off the screen. Terrible. Rosemary agrees. Yikes. Are you from Alabama, Adora? Max is living in Alabama. My southern journey, I'm going to cut across all the way through the South, all the way. I'm going to Florida. And then I'm cutting across the lower states because I'd never been in the South. Only the northern states. All over the place up north. Lived in California. Massachusetts. But when I do make my trek, I'm going to be heading south to Florida. Then I'm cutting across all through those states there. I got friends all over the place. Tennessee, all the way to Texas and Arizona, which is where I'd like to move to. I'd love to live in Arizona. I have a lot of Apache friends, actually, to be honest with you. I'd love to live out there. They chased me off the reservation, I'm sure. I'll mention it. Help with the viewer count. Yes, I appreciate that, Prussian bastard. You know I do. This is why you are a child of Nurgle. Ah, the child of Nurgle. Yes, of course. After all, the mini painting community on Twitch has some really nice, supportive people. Okay, okay. I know a few. Prussian bastard goes on to say, I'm on 2 weeks vacation. My hibernation vacation. Oh, it's a good time of year to go and hibernate. Seriously. I took that last night. I took that last night, if I could talk, while I was actually building. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. So she was doing something. She was getting on with the plastics. Was that before you started? Or after you finished? Because I notice it's coming together. Let's see the guns in the front and all that going on. Was that the beginning of the session or the end? Everything was so tidy. I'm thinking it could have been either the end or the beginning. I don't know. Do a good job cleaning up. Either way. My work area is an absolute disaster. Let's take a look at it, actually. Want to see my work area? Let's see what we got going here. So move the camera up. See, there's the painting area. And of course, right there at the bottom is just well, let's get it right. We got a pile up of paints. There's absolutely no room there for anything. It's just a pile. I might clean it once a year, maybe. Oh, got a little painting area there. A little goodness. Yeah, that's my immediate needs right there. What the heck is doing? What's going on here? Yeah, got some mappage going on. Yeah. So that's what my area looks like. Terrible, isn't it? Just terrible. Got a scented candle here for the moment. Putting all kinds of chemicals in the air. Polluting my nostrils. Premium soy blend. Yikes. Soy? Fantastic. Just what I need. More soy in my life. The Nurgle comment was directed at Byron. I thought so. I tried to make sense of that, but this must be Byron. Very clear. It was at the beginning. I just made a tidy workspace for myself. So that's the beginning. So maybe, who knows? Maybe it's a disaster now. Could be. Could be. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. It's probably a mess. Parts everywhere. Plastic shavings. It's a disaster. Organized chaos. There you go. That's exactly what it is. Prussian bastard chimes in. Bah, that's tidy compared to my hobby space. I bet it is. You are a bastard after all, right? Come on. Not that I'd show it anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know many folks who got a nice tidy work area. I know James does. James is very particular about his workspace. He has a little pull-along set of shelves, you know, on wheels that he pulls around with him. And there's a little pet monkey that he has that keeps his paints all shook and his brushes wet. He's always got his little trolley with him whenever he travels around his game room, which is actually a humongous garage. Right, James? We'll be hearing from James soon, I'm sure. His little pull-along monkey cart. Yes. Full of paints and craft necessities. and pet monkey. Keep it all in order. How do you like that? Everything else is tidy and clean. He just keeps all that mess in his little movable wheel thing. The monkey takes care of it. Little squirrel monkey. Tra-la-la, tra-la-la. Let's get that off the screen. Well, I don't have a lot of space to do anything, let alone hobby work. That's why it's all packed like that. Jeez, yeah. Once a year I might straighten it out. I kind of have to. Hopefully, this spring I'll have a lot better organized area here. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to do some silver tin cups. I'm going to use steel Vallejo Model Air Range. That's their airbrush paints. I use the airbrush metallics. I like them a lot. And I'm going to use steel for the little tins. Let's get our brush, in fact. It flows really nice. Got the Optivisor all charged. I think. You working on anything, Prussian bastard? Or you just listening in today? Prussian bastard agrees. Yeah, I never got any airbrush paints before. James sent this along. A whole bunch of metallics, and I've been using them ever since. That was like for over a year now. And oh, they're the best. They just flow so nice. I hate metallics in general because they don't mix and stuff like that. I got, if I could pick this up and move it over. I'll have to take off these paints here. I do have this paint set. I haven't been using it for metallics, but it's a non-metallic paint set. Non-metallic paints. Which look really effective. But I haven't tried them yet for this, but I have been using some of the paints because they're useful. Yeah, you use these just normal acrylic paints to do the metallics. Get effects like this going on, which is spectacular. Look at that. I would prefer using something like this, but I haven't really attempted it since I got these airbrush metallics. So, yeah. Scale color range, by the way, if you're curious. These were sent along by John Longshore. I should point that out. I think everything I have is sent along to me for someone else. Well, not everything. Quite a few little gems. I don't know, anybody ever try some of those non-metallic metals before? I'm pondering to paint the HeroQuest models. The wife wants to play or continue with my Ultramarines. Either way, you can't lose. Working on HeroQuest to get your wife involved? That sounds like a pretty good idea, though. I gotta admit. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a little bit of a technique there. Application and mixing properly. But it's an interesting way to approach metallics. I'll eventually give that a shot. But for now, I'm kind of happy with This does the trick. Let's do a shuka shuka here. What are you doing, Walter? Do I have to feed you again? Are you kidding me? Is that what today's going to be like? You guys are just going to drive me crazy. Constant eating. They usually don't pester me when I'm painting. They know better. But evidently 3 times is not enough to be fed in the morning, so let's do a number 4. Be right back. Dump out some of this beautiful Vallejo. I say hero quest, Prussian bastard. I did that. I painted every single miniature I had. Not for hero quest, but Warhammer quest. That was a lot. Painted every monster and every character before we actually sat down and played it. Boy, it adds to the game, I'm telling you. Okay, let's rock and roll here. I gotta get these Russians done pretty soon, I'm telling you. Coffers are running dry. I'm behind schedule by at least 2 months, minimum. Actually, I'm probably behind schedule by a year. Yeah, I am. But this particular project should have been done 2 months ago. A lot of things going on. Things happen, you know. But like I said, I'm blessed to have some awesome clients. Who trust me and know they're getting top of the line. They don't rush me. It's good, because I don't like to be rushed. I make it quite clear. Otherwise you're going to get a crap job, and I don't do crap jobs. Wait a minute, I gotta turn this on. Turn my notifications on. I gotta change that. I also really like metallic paints. Fortunately. Imagine painting Warhammer 40k quest. Quest Taurus? Quests? Quest Taurus? I don't know what that is. No metallic metal. I'd never get it done. Yeah, probably. Okay, gonna prep those hero quest models. Need a bowl of hot water. Alright, there you go. There you go. Just gonna work on some hero quest. I'm stoked. I'm excited. Good choice. Hero quest. Right. Yes. Checka. Okay, that's another strip done. Next. Oh, I just ate and I'm drinking coffee, so pardon me. It's another strip. Just work down the line. And we'll get things done. Just like that. Awesome. Those potatoes were so good, I think I'll have them for dinner. Some fried potatoes. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, was I dreaming again? Heavy. I was just talking yesterday. I was talking about really having a dream. It was probably the most vivid dream I've ever had in my life. Seriously. Last night. Get down. Hold on a second. Last night, it was just an incredibly deep dream. Deep. My cat was on top of me, trying to get under the blankets while I was sleeping. And I didn't wake up, but I started dreaming of a cat crawling all over my body and meowing. It was some strange kitten. Eventually, I did start to wake up, and it was Walter trying to claw me and get under the covers. And that's what was causing me to dream like this. So I'm waking up partially, but I'm still dreaming. I'm still in my dream. So I thought he was like this little kitten. Just really deep. Took me a while to wake up. Cripes. What the heck is going on? I'm curious what's next tonight. This exciting episode. I mentioned this because I don't usually dream like that. Jeeves is not on duty today, by the way. I have him turned off. So give me a second, and I will read the chat. There. My water. Hey, doing Zadarak, I see you there. Walter Tikatsa. Yeah. He's my one cat. The other cat is Chloe. Both rescues. Walter, I got up in Massachusetts. He's a big old 20-pound cat. He's got some Maine Coon in him is what he's got. He lays on top of me at night and it's like a cinder block sitting on my chest. Cripes. Yeah, what a name for a cat, Walter. When I first found him, when I first got him, they said his name was Walter. And I said, Walter? Who names their cat Walter? I'm not used to that, I guess. But yeah, he was awesome. Very alpha. So yeah, he'll get along with me really good, I'm sure. But yeah, he was the one. How you doing, squirrel? Got the squirrel chattering away up there on one of his limbs. Where is the squirrel? I don't see squirrel. Zadarak is there, though. Did squirrel... Oh, there he is. I'm sorry. There he is. I missed that. Hello. Zadarak. Niceties being spread. Everybody's working today. Once again, I'm providing the ambiance. Squirrel's thankfully not working. He's home, wrapped up in his layer upon layer of weighted blankets and heating pads, heated blankets, everything. He's just wrapped up like a, I don't know, a hot pocket. Right, Zaddy? Keep him tightly wrapped. Sweat dripping off his head. He's roasted in that thing. Prussian Bastard says, now I know why that HeroQuest box was discounted. The wizard is missing. Oh, no. Well, I have other minis I can substitute. Well, it's just the wizard. That's okay. That's not too bad. Missing one model. Probably a pretty hefty discount. That's not bad at all. What's going on, Squirrel? Gonna do some painting today. Whew. Oh. Hold on, give me a second. Phew, is it cold out there? Wind is whipping. And that's no joke. That's exactly what it sounds like. Trudging along. Belts, boots, scabbards, finished. Now on to shields, few shields, hair, and some overlooked missed spots. Then flocking begins. Sounds like me. Squirrel following the process. Painting en masse. Man, it's cold out there. Freezing now. Deep, clear, liquid, slow. Love it. There we go. That was the last strip. So all the line infantry are done. Oh, the Jaeger have them too, so I got to go through that whole mess. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. See if I could find something else to do. Break up the tediousness of these tasks. Not sure what that is. Then on to the final 31 mounted troops. How many you got? How many in all? Again, I probably asked you that before, but I don't remember. Because you're painting an awful lot. Getting it done. Like a true wargamer. Even though you don't wargame, you're painting exactly the same way as a wargamer would. Painting in mass. Pom-poms. I think I'll do pom-poms. I think I'll do the Jaeger pom-poms. That's going to be tricky because there's 10 on a base. So I got to do this in tens. I believe one is a grenadier. 2 are command. Oh, I don't know how many of these there should be. So let me think here. Cornet, officer, grenadier. 5, 6, 7. So 7 normal guys per base. So let me paint these in groups of 7, I guess. Groups of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These guys will be red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These guys will be, I don't know, red, blue. Or maybe they'll be red too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 3 battalions worth. Over 150 models. Yeah, that's like a pretty good sized army. Typical armies, I think, for most games on a 6x4 and 15 mil would be about 250, 300. That's a lot, actually. So 150, 200. That's a smaller game. Maybe even a more typical game. Yeah, Squirrel, you could put together a full DBMM army if you wanted. Or Triumph, that's pretty good. You've definitely got a couple armies for playing DBA/Triumph. Probably got about 4 armies worth there. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's get out the red, shall we? We're going to get out red, Adora. Byron, we're going to deal with some red. I hope you're ready for this. Red, the color of passion. Among other things. This is the one that has a cracked top, you could see. It actually cracked on me. What in the world? Give me a second again. Zedrock and Squirrel, Zedrock and the Squirrel, are happy to have you amongst us here today. This little community gathering, once again. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. The gathering has begun. As we get stuff painted. Ay, ay, ay. Rosemary and Byron. I thought so. They're both working. But they're here. We're here, we're here, we're here. We're here, we're here, we're here. We're here, we're here, we're here. Little Dr. Seuss reference there. red, blue. And we'll do white. These three are going to have red pom-poms. Okay, one more base. Alright, that's the reds. Let's set these guys aside. Their own separate little batch. Now we're going to do some whites. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we need? 21, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. 8, 12, 16. There, so these guys will be white. Two, 3, 4, 5. All right. Yeah. I made the mushroom soup last night. It was amazing. I will post picture and recipe soon. Yeah, you were talking about that. Or Squirrel was. See what that's all about. I see RPG Grandma posted a video today. Or yesterday. She's been preoccupied with life stuff, I guess. I was curious about her. We haven't seen her in a heck of a long time. I haven't. A few posts on X, and that's about it. Guess she had all kinds of stuff going on at the house. Emergencies. We all been missing the RPG Grandma. She's a good one to share recipes as well. Salvage some red paint, I think. Hopefully I don't wind up with pink. I just had fried potatoes myself. Gonna have some more for dinner, I think. Along with some other additions. Who knows? Maybe I'll have more pasta tonight. Finally got my supply of potatoes today. Tuna noodle casserole tonight. I was gonna buy some ingredients for tuna roll or tuna casserole, but I didn't. I didn't want to go crazy. Just wanted to get things that I was absolutely missing. But yeah, at one point I did have the egg noodles and mushroom soups in the basket, but I said, nah, maybe we'll ditch that. I don't want to go crazy here. I just bought groceries like a couple of days ago. I don't need to be spending just as much again. Just get a few things. I hate shopping, especially grocery shopping. I absolutely hate it. Because I'm frugal. I'm stingy. So I'm constantly looking at, okay, if I buy this and then this, skip this, then I'll save a little there. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much on this, but I really want that though, so maybe I will. And if we do that, maybe I can combine it with this. And then, you know, it drives me crazy. It's just, I ain't cut out for it. I am not cut out for it. It's not my thing. Do you hear me, Zaddy? It's not my thing. It's like, damn it, why didn't I get married? Not that that would solve anything. Guaranteed it'd make it worse. Tuna noodle casserole. Potatoes. Boil 'em, fry 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in stew. Tuna nudes, one of the greats. Yes, sir, indeed. Way to a man's heart, the old stomach, right? Nothing couldn't be truer. Got the old swarmage going on. The cat cloud descends. Look out. I gotta put my coat on. Honestly. I went out in the other room, froze to death. Now I can't get warm. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get freaking pneumonia in this house. This year is particularly bad. Well, if you don't see me the next few days, you'll know why. There we go. Okay, what was I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I got some extra guys here. Let me do a count. See, cornets. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Officers, I've got 8. So there's 8 battalions. There should be 8 grenadiers. And what are these guys? More cornet players? There's 5 more of them. I do have 8 grenadiers, though. 8 officers. And I guess 16 cornet players. That's odd. So I got extra ones? Wait a minute. Maybe there's 2 musicians in each. Let me see here. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I going to do with those? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 battalions more. So that would be 14. And I've only got 12. Which means I'm going to have extra guys here. Alright, we'll do all these guys. Let's do a 3rd color. Let's do some blue. Can't you get a fire going? No. I just got electric. I don't have it set up for a fireplace, or I gotta put in a chimney in this side of the house, which I'll do next year. I just couldn't do it this year. Things got complicated really quick. I had a really nice... I got a bunch of electric heaters. One of them was really nice. I used it last year. It's not one of those cheap things that just blows hot air out and it's expensive and stuff. This one actually looks like a radiator. It's electric. But it just, the heat just, it's totally controllable, and the heat would just come off of that thing. It was really good. And sadly, that one blew the gasket about 2 months back. Boy, was I mad. They're expensive too. So I went through all the other heaters I got, and the only one that works decent is this one here on the floor. It's all right, though. I can control the temperature on it and a bunch of other things, but it blows the hot air. And that's it. Next year will be different. Costs an arm and a leg running these things, man. Let's read. I don't use canned soups at all. No, you don't. I have a homemade cream of anything. Powder soup base. Yeah? Well, yeah. Put that recipe together and share it. Because you know I'm all about getting away from the canned garbage. Make my own everything. I'm gonna start making bread pretty soon. Come on, paint. Gotta thin that a little bit. This will be the first winter, Zaddy, in about 8 years. This will be the first winter where I didn't resort to living on the cheap and eating processed everything. Every freaking spring, I gain so much weight from eating garbage because it's cheap. Processed. This is the first winter I haven't done that. I'm eating pretty good. It's not perfect, but a lot of good cooking. Okay, one more base. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Let's make this guy white. Our fireplace is not our green government's to our green government's liking, but it's not only the heat, it's also the sound, watching the flames, making you forget time. Yeah, that's true. There's something about an open flame, flickering and licking the air. There's something about it. That is good. Without one's health, the quality of life is greatly diminished. Yeah, it's true. I'm eating pretty good. And I think I'm eating a lot too. But I'm not gaining weight. Now if I was doing the processed garbage thing, I would have gained a substantial amount of weight by now. In the past couple months for sure. But I haven't. It's like I said, you start eating natural foods, wholesome foods, cooked foods, organic foods as much as you can. You're not going to get fat. And you'd have to really eat. Be a slothful individual, I think. It would take a lot longer. Man, I must have took off about 60 pounds. Let's say 40 to 60 pounds this summer because of that one winter. Can you imagine? Yikes. It was all just garbage. Because it's cheap. Processed meats and foods, it ain't good for you. In any way, shape, or form. And the worst part is you get addicted to it. You get addicted to eating. Crazy. What was I doing here? One of these guys is going to be white. Let me paint this guy white. His little pom-pom. I've actually got some Hanoverian command I have to do as well. I forgot about them. They were part of the previous commission. I gotta get to those. I think there's flags there. All right, there. The Jaeger have their pom-poms done. I think they're all done. No, I take that back. Darn it. Gotta do the command. Let me bring them over here. So 3 are red. 1 is blue. The rest are white. So 3 are red. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll remember. 3 red, 1 blue. So 3 red, dun, 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 1 blue. And the musicians. 3 red, dun, 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 1 blue. And the rest are going to all be white. That's 4. Gotta get these numbers right. I posted the recipe on Discord for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna look at it now. It is said that processed food may very well contain additives that encourage overconsumption. I believe it. Totally believe it. Totally believe it. In fact, that's what I assume. What do they call that stuff? You're never hungry when you eat. There's a certain chemical that it's actually illegal. I've eaten it. My Thai friends have it. It's like a little salt you sprinkle in your food. What is it called? You see packages today. It says, no so-and-so added. What is it called? There's a name for it. I like the jar you got it in. What is that? Cream of anything soup. Look at that. That's great. Ah, the back of the jar. Powdered milk, cornstarch, chicken bouillon. Half cup of chicken bouillon? Chicken bouillon. You're not talking the cubes, are you? 1 tablespoon of parsley. Oh, I love parsley. 1 tablespoon of mixed onion. 2 teaspoons of garlic powder. 2 teaspoons of Italian. What does that say? Italian seasoning? What is that? Italian. 2 teaspoons of Italian. I think it says seasoning. Italian something. Season. It says season. Okay. Italian seasoning. 2 teaspoons of thyme. 1 teaspoon of pepper. So, yeah. Chicken bouillon. That's the only thing. Half a cup of chicken bouillon. Or is that the cubes? The broth, basically. 4 cups of milk. That's a lot of milk. It's a quart of milk. To use 1/3 cup of 1/3 cup mix. 1 cup of broth or something there. 1 cup of broth, 1/3 cup of mix, 1/2 cup of add-ins, like vegetables or meats or something. 1 cup of broth. What do you mean 1/3 cup of mix? This stuff over here? Let me see. Because you've got this in a jar. All right. Oh, I see. Powdered milk. Cornstarch, chicken bouillon. Yeah, this is all dry ingredients, so that's what's in here, I guess. So what is the chicken bouillon cubes mashed up or something? You got it all in this jar? Is that what you're doing? Then over here, 1/3 cup of this mix with some broth and whatever add-ins. Oh, that's pretty cool if that's what I think it is. Let's go to the chat. Wow. MSGs. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I've had MSGs. It's like in a salt form. Just sprinkle it on your food. You're always hungry. Oh, it's torture. Don't use it. Yeah, good point, Sadarak. That's a really good point. Right there. Let me get this off the screen. Yep, and I totally agree with that. It's the chemicals. It's this modern chemical garbage processed stuff. You know, it's not even food anymore. Watch out, I'm getting fired up. Yeah, MSGs. Was I right about that? Interpreting that recipe? That's what it is? What specifically do you mean by bouillon? Is that the cubes? You just mash them up and put it in the thing? Or is there powdered bouillon? I don't know. I've only heard of bouillon cubes or broth. Obviously, it's not broth. You don't put the broth in there. It's a dry mix. But that's pretty ingenious, putting it together in a mason jar like that. That's really smart. I like that. And to mix the hell out of it before you use it. Pardon the French. Oh, we're down to 1 viewer. We had a big drop off. Boom. All at once, too. What happened there? Ripes. Must have been the MSGs. It's no salt bouillon I get from Mennonite Market. Broth or water added to the mix. Powder. Okay. Huh. That's a good recipe. That's good. Really smart, Zadarok. I don't often eat soups, though. That's the thing. I'm not a soup fan at all. Occasionally I do. I like a good stew. Of course, what's the difference? One's more heartier. It said one. Prussian bastard. I like my soups so that I can eat them with a fork and a knife. Yeah, I'm the same way. You can add that to stew as well. Yeah, I figured you could. It's just a matter of adding more of the additives there, the meats and vegetables or whatever the heck you're doing. Making it thick. One, two, three. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go back to blue. Thusly, cream of anything. Yes. Yeah, good point. I have homemade taco season, chili seasoning, onion soup mixes. Yeah? Well, you know what I'm going to say next. If you say you got them. Be prepared to share. More homemade, the better. Feel like I'm in Zadarok's house there and squirrels on the side. Making some of this stuff. Boy. Prussian bastard, are you on the Discord server? I'm not sure I even asked that of you. Go over there and grab some of these recipes. I have a homesteading channel all about it. Because as everyone knows, we love to eat. There's the reds, there's the blues. The command is done. Slide. Ooh. Slide them over there. Now, we'll do the whites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Especially the chili. No, I'm not on Discord. Yeah, look in the description. If it doesn't, there should be a Discord link. If it doesn't work, I'll just put it in the chat. It should work. These guys are all white. If there's any reason to be on Discord, besides gaming, it would be my server. I'm serious. It's a great little community. I love it. It's better than Facebook. It's not huge. And everybody's so cool. It's awesome. I guess the link worked. Is that you? All I see is the name T. The letter T. I think that's probably you, Prussian. It's because I got streamer mode on. I only see one letter. I don't see your full name. So once I verify that's you, I'll put a nickname in there for you. The Prussian. For my benefit, anyway. Is that you? T is typing. I assume that's you. Alright. It seems to have worked. Thank you. Okay, that's you then. Oh. Let me see. Let me... Where the heck is the... Change nickname. The Prussian. Oh. There. Thanks, man. Thanks for joining in. Check it out. All kinds of good channels in there. Mostly gaming, but there's a few in there otherwise. Great people on there. Let me actually put you in a role here. We're going to make you a grognard. Pink. There you go. You are welcome. shear's the right thing. There. La 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 la. Get back to the chat. Raw compression. Something on YouTube. I will post. I will post. I will post. I'm gonna get some more recipes going. There's a channel in there called Homesteading and Food Porn or something. Ugh. Yeah, that's where we're putting the recipes. Pictures of our meals and stuff. Homesteading things. It's good. It's good stuff. I love it. I love it, I say. I love it. Oh, I got a little coffee left. Good. Cheers. Oh, is that good? It's not hot anymore, but it's still good. Seven Discord channels now. I hope I can keep up. Oh, it's getting complicated. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I got quite a few channels or servers as well. I mute most of them. Otherwise, you wake up and you get in on Discord. You've got tons of new messages and stuff. Which is a bit much. Getting a lot done. A lot of little things that must be done. I got a 40K channel in there too. You do 40K, don't you? I'm thinking of somebody else. Francois, I know. He does the 40K thing, and he didn't join the server though. Shameful. What is this? All right, that's all the Jaeger done. Set these aside. Pom-poms, plumes, all done. Now to take a break. I wonder where Catacles is. I haven't seen Catacles. I think everybody's missing Catacles. It's been a while. Almost a full day since we've seen and heard from Catacles. Oh, well. Oh, wait a minute. Why, there's Catacles. How you doing, Catacles? Yes, we all heard the ahem. How's your guitar? Your grandparents having any regrets at this stage? What are we at? 2 hours? Hitting the 2-hour mark? Da, 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 da. Nope, no regrets. Good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm happy. Rocking out Huey Lewis style. I gotta stop. I'm losing my mind. Father Guido Sarducci. Anyone remember Father Guido? Come on, Zedarok, Squirrel, you remember Father Guido Sarducci. Saturday Night Live. He's one of my favorites. Actually, I was learning to play Heart of Rock and Roll earlier. Heart of Rock and Roll, of course you were. Is it still beating? Okay, that's enough. Enough nonsense. Let's calm down. Do 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 do. Remember, I lived back then, okay? Remember. I saw the guy on my TV all the time. Not a fan, but I remember. I'm from the MTV generation. I loved older MTV. Yeah, me too. I actually have a pair of MTV sweatpants. Of course you do. Of course you do, Cat. Yes, Father Guido Sarducci on SNL was good. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Saturday Night Live was so good back then. With the original cast. We're talking the original Saturday Night Live cast. Oh, man. And they all became stars in their own right. That was the days of the Blues Brothers and John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd, Gilda Radner. It was so good back then. I used to watch it every freaking Saturday night. Was that back in the 80s? I don't want to say 70s because now we're really getting old. Like, frick, how old am I? Yikes. Oh, I'm ancient, man. I'm a vampire. I can bet on it. I've seen a lot of things. Yeah, Dan Aykroyd's still pretty cool. I was a huge Blues Brother fan. Two Wild and the Crazy Guys. Remember that one with Steve, what was his name? The comedian. Steve something. Can't think of his last name. The comedian guy. With white hair. Steve Martin. That's it. Steve Martin? I gotta look this up. Is it Steve Martin? I think it's Steve Martin. Isn't he? I'm thinking of the guy from the Rat Pack. His name isn't Steve Martin, though, is it? Because we got that confused before. It is Steve Martin. Yeah. Oh, Dean Martin is the guy from the Rat Pack. Yeah, Dean Martin, Steve Martin. We got that confused before. I think you, Kat. You're the one that said that. Who's the other member of the Rat Pack? Oh, Steve Martin. No, not Steve Martin. Something like that happened. The only SNL I saw was Celebrity Jeopardy. Loved Norm Macdonald as Burt Reynolds. Norm Macdonald, he was good. Don't you call me out like that, I'm warning you. Hiss. Hiss, hiss. The big difference between old Dean and Steve. Yikes. Yikes. How can anyone get that confused? What's going on here? Oh, I still got my candle burning. I didn't realize. Got the old Senate candleage going today. Poisoning myself with chemicals. It's okay, I'll survive. It's okay. Putting soy in my system. It actually says soy. Cripes, I'm going to bury this in the backyard. Get it out of here. Does smell good, though. Ah, toxic. So toxic. It does. It smells pretty good. Gotta make my own candles. Rare Bird Alert. Great album. World-class banjo player. Wait a minute. Yeah, Steve Martin, world-class banjo player. Yeah, he is. He is, actually. He was a regular on Saturday Night Live. I have a paint from Reaper called Holly Berry. Holy Berry? Holly Berry. Didn't taste it so far. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm sure it doesn't taste anything like a berry. Probably kind of gritty and shocky. Ugh. A little bit dry, tasteless. He was a good singer too, I think, at least. Steve Martin? Kinda, for a comedian. He's a really good banjo player, though. That's true. And of course, a comedian and an actor. Steve Martin, that is. Steve. Not Dean. Calm down, Cat. We're not talking about Dean. Poor old Dean was an alcoholic. Ripes. What's next on these little guys? These soldiers. I'm gonna get my brass out. I'm gonna get the brass. Is this what I want? Is this brass? What is this? I bet you are, Cat. I bet you are. Give me a moment. He was a good singer, too. I saw that. Let me find my brass. This looks bronze. This is either gold or it's brass. Oh, the label is gone. Let me look. Let me look. Gold. See it in there. I'm going to have to stand up and look around. Dean Martin grew up in Steubenville, Ohio, about 45 minutes from us, Steubenville. Do you guys say Steuben? Better than Steuben. Give me a second. I got Cat waiting in the green room. I got to get my other paint. I guess that can wait a little bit. Steubenville. See, let's say Steuben. Yeah. Let's go find catacles. You guys ready for catacles? You ready for catacles? I gotta keep her in control. Let me get over there and we'll drag catacles in here. See what she has to say. If I can contain her. Nobody can contain the catacles. Gotta watch out. Takes me about 10 minutes to get all set up. Crazy. Let's see. How you doing, Byron? Wonder where you went. Is that good? Well, Kat's in here. I guess she's not going to
Hello.
talk.
I am going to talk.
All right, I was just going to throw you out. I'm not going to talk. What's going on, Kat? What are
Maybe.
you doing? What are you doing?
Totally nothing illegal.
No, yeah, yeah. Shameful
Yeah.
behavior.
No, more like shopping on Amazon and trying to find 70s and 80s clothing and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never seen anyone like no anyone like you. Still living in the 70s and 80s, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. I even ordered a pair of white, like genuine, like go-go boots because I love go-go boots. They're so neat and surprisingly easy to style. Very easy to style, actually.
Go-go boots.
Hmm. Now I'm not talking the cheap pair, like the like $15 and $20 pair. I'm talking like the $40, $50 pair of go-go boots.
Yikes.
And plus, I need an excuse to make myself feel taller than I am. I mean, I'm taller than most of my family because I'm 5'4". Most of the girls in my family are like below 5'2". So with go-go boots on, it makes me like roughly 5'7".
Yikes, that's a difference.
Yeah, I practically tower over everybody in my family except my grandfather and my uncle. Because my uncle's nearly 6 foot, which is weird.
Oh. Well, I guess this is the brass I'm using. I covered the label so I can't read it. I think it's brass. Yeah, it's
Oh,
brass.
that's not too bad of a brass color. It's kind of nice.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, maybe
perfect.
you can darken it.
No, it's
Oh,
perfect.
well.
I'm using it for a cornet.
Oh, well then yeah, it is perfect. Hmm.
Go-go boots are fun, says Byron. Peter Steele from Typo Negative thought so too.
Another pair of shoes I was planning on getting was I just came into the information that they exist, but
Did you just come into
heels.
some money or something?
Yeah.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, this is why you don't give me money. I will use it to buy
Time to
70s and
shop.
80s memorabilia. Time to shop for 70s and 80s memorabilia.
I had to hire you to do all my grocery shopping because I hate shopping, period. Especially groceries.
Honestly,
I'll give you a massive list, and all you got to do is
say
here's
less.
your budget. Go for it. There's your budget. There'll be
Say
like
less.
$1,000 worth of food combinations on there, and I'll give you a budget of $40. Good luck. That's me every time I shop. I
Um,
hate it.
I kind of like shopping because, like, with me, I both get things that I enjoy eating, but I know I have to balance it with things that I have to eat, but yet enjoy eating. So, like, I I might be one of the only kids who actually enjoys eating their vegetables.
Mm.
Like, what I do is I actually made shepherd's pie once.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I added all the vegetables I could in it. I put green beans, um, carrots, sliced, not shredded, sliced. Um, Let me think. Corn. I think shredded broccoli. And I added another vegetable, but I don't remember what it was. But it tasted really good, and the mashed potatoes were really creamy. Of course, they were store-bought because I was too lazy to make the mashed potatoes at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still good, so I consider it a win.
I just got my supply of potatoes today. I had to go like 3 days with no potatoes. Oh, it was a killer.
Oh,
It was a killer.
oh yeah, I saw that ramen that you made. That looked really good.
Fried ramen?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't eat just ramen straight out of the pack with the little flavor packet. That's not as good. You gotta dance it up with all kinds of good stuff. And it's good for that. Ramen's good for that kind of thing. Toying around with
Yeah,
different combinations of vegetables and meats and sauces, gravy even. I usually use some kind of Asian sauces put in there. Like even
yeah.
even just teriyaki or General Tsao, anything like that is just so much better than just that frickin' little flavor packet, which is pretty much all salt.
I know the one thing I was going to do, but now I don't know if I'm gonna have the chance to until I get like the reason I'm so excited to actually get my license is so I can, whenever I get
I'm
paid,
so
I can
excited.
go to the store and get food that I can eat because most of the stuff in this house is made for old people.
Yeah.
And
Old
I'm just
people
like,
food. What's going on here? Old people
yeah,
food. Like what?
yeah,
Like what? What would that be? Give me an example.
I'm talking like stuff that you can chew without teeth. Like, we're talking that level of old people food.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That would be
And
rough.
the big thing that I want to do that I desperately am like waiting for is being able to get orange chicken and white rice and getting ramen and then making a bowl of proper ramen with like a side of orange chicken and white rice.
Hmm.
Oh, I so desperately want it, and I just I want it, but do I have to wait another like 6 months? Yes, yes, I do.
Is it? Wait till you're 18. Terrible.
And plus, the thing is, most of their food is like it doesn't fill me because I have insatiable hunger.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of which, even when I slow down my eating, I'm still hungry an hour later.
Hmm.
I wish I didn't have such high metabolism. Well,
Don't worry, it'll go. It'll go away. You'll wish you had it.
I mean, maybe depends because I mean, I still work out a lot and dance like nearly 12 hours every week now. So I mean, that's I don't know.
Is it like a local dance school?
Hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So you're getting out.
Yeah. You lose your teeth or crack a tooth, you'll be loving that old people food. Plus, it's easy coming out. Oh. I mean, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it's the one
But
thing about processed foods. It's easy to digest.
yeah, I
That's
already
it.
had enough dental trauma though. I don't need to crack another tooth.
Mm, ouch.
I have three fillings, which surprisingly is not terrible because I got them whenever I think maybe like a year ago. So 3 fillings for a 14-year-old is not terrible, and plus they were just starting, so it's like, oh, that's not bad at all. But uh there's 3 fillings, and I have to go back in to get my one tooth fixed because it broke, and I also have to get them crowned. So more dental trauma for me.
Korean barbecue mixed with teriyaki 50-50 is amazing. And
Ooh,
teriyaki sauce is good. Japanese
yeah.
sauce. Korean barbecue. I went to a Korean restaurant one time. I forget what I had. Just once. That was up in
Mm,
Massachusetts.
mm.
I'm weird, says the Prussian. I like grocery shopping, except when I get a list to follow. Yeah, more
Hmm.
random and spontaneous, are you? When you lose your teeth or crack a tooth, you'll be loving that old people food. Plus, it's easy coming out, too. 3 fillings at age
Um,
14? Wow. Yeah, that is quite a lot. What's going on,
not
Cat?
it's not terrible. I mean, compared to the fact that whenever I asked the orthodontist, well, not the orthodontist, but like my dentist, I asked him like what the youngest he had to put fillings on and how many he had to do. He's like, oh, I had to do a couple of fillings. Like I think he said like 7 fillings on like a 4-year-old. Maybe
Four-year-old.
it was a five. No,
Four-year?
it's either a
Those are
five.
baby
It's either
teeth.
a five or I- it's either a 5 or 6-year-old.
They still have their baby teeth then, though. By then,
Yeah,
that's too young.
I know.
Maybe 8 or 9. Once they get those,
I don't
I don't
know.
know. That's pretty freaking young. Jeez, I don't know.
Yeah, well, believe it or not, kids these days eat meat. Did I? Oh, I just kids younger than me, believe it or not, like to eat a lot of candy for no good reason, mostly because the parents just give them a bag of candy and
That's
just say,
terrible.
"Go eat it." Yeah.
Here's your sugar.
Yeah.
That's so unhealthy in so many ways. Terrible thing to do. When I was a kid, I used to sneak into the canning kitchen and take my mom's sugar cubes, big boxes of sugar cubes. And I'd sit there and suck on them all the time. Sugar
Hmm.
cubes, those little blocks of sugar.
Yeah.
I put them in front of my front teeth and hold them at my lips and just sit there like that. That's crazy.
I actually, now thinking about it, I think the first time I was never allowed soda as a kid. Never. Never. Sugar, very limited, which I was fine with. And like even now, I'm not like a huge candy person. I'm just not. And with soda, I hardly ever drink it. And when I do drink it, it's like either an energy drink, like maybe half a can of Monster, or just a Mountain Dew, which
Good old Mountain Dew.
e- I I'm a strong believer in the watermelon flavored Mountain Dew. Either the watermelon flavored or the regular. If they don't have the watermelon, I will be sad, but the regular works. Because I made a slushy out of the watermelon Mountain Dew, and oh god, that was heavenly.
You folks have teeth? Ask a squirrel.
Oh,
Yeah, Kyle, he don't have any teeth. Nothing. The yellow
yellow fly.
yellow 5 gives you cancer and shrink your peenie. Yeah, that's true. Those chemicals and colored dyes and stuff,
Yeah.
red dye, yellow dye, especially
Uh,
the yellow, they're bad.
yeah, I
The,
can imagine.
the stuff they put in our frickin' food is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, we put this chemical in there. Nobody knows what that chemical does or what it
No.
is. But when you research this stuff, you find out all these frickin' side effects or what they're made of. Red dyes come from bugs. It's crazy. Nothing wrong with bugs, though.
No.
I like bugs.
I mean, I only like ever so often drink soda. It's not like an everyday thing. And like I will admit, when I used to have a really, really bad gag reflex. Like so bad I had to like use soda to like coat the inside of my mouth to make myself think I didn't have anything else in my mouth. But after a while of doing that, I managed to like swap to water, and now I can easily take Tylenol with water and anything else. The only things I cannot take with water is naproxen or Advil. I cannot. I call it a horse pill. My father was a snow cone man. 5 pounds minus 1 cup of 1 gallon. Wow. 5 pounds of sugar, man. I'm going to say this. I've never had a snow cone in my life. Oh, naproxen. Oh. I didn't realize naproxen was ibuprofen. Huh. Oh wait, yeah, naproxen sodium. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. Trying to think. I can't tell if Fritz is talking or he's just being quiet.
I'm just being quiet. I'm painting.
Oh, so you're doing the pain, I'm doing the chatting.
Yeah, you're the co-host today.
Fair enough.
You're not. Well, you're not
Oh,
doing anything. You don't have any paints out, do you?
no, not really.
Well, there you go. This is your job now.
Yeah. My duty. Um, Let me think. What to talk about? Oh, I my drawing and my love for architecture has finally proven its worth
Uh-oh.
because my great aunt, I think, she she has like 3 acres of land and she currently lives in a trailer. However, on her plot of land, she has kind of like it's like a big barn, but it almost looks like a ranch house. And um she whenever I told her that I have an interest in architecture and like drawing, she trying to think. Oh wait, yeah.
Gets excited.
I'm yeah, she was very excited. She immediately told me the only problem with making it into her house was the fact that the she had there it had a pull down ladder, and it was in a bit of an awkward spot, and I was like, well, show me. And it's kind of like I want to say vertical instead of sideways, and I was just like, oh, so okay. I mean, I can probably work with that. So it's been a while, but I think I got the dimensions of the house. Well, I no, I still have to get the dimensions. of the building, because depending on the dimensions of the building, I have to actually get a blueprint and actually convert that to um onto blueprint, and then start figuring out the how you could lay out everything. I know for the front part, it's kind of like a front porch kind of thing. So I told her like having like a maybe having like two, maybe like having like a nice little patio area out front, so like a porch
Patio.
swing
Porch swing.
and like a barbecue. Yeah,
Barbecue.
yeah. So like kind of like a nice outdoors area, like so you can sit out there during the rain and just sit there and like relax. And the actual building itself, it's big, but it's not like super big. So any plans I'd have to make sure that they can fit, because if they don't, then it's a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. With the stairs, though, in the condition that they were in, they might have to be replaced. But I do prefer how it's
What are
vertical
they
rather.
remodeling?
Yeah, she wants to remodel it into her new house. So
Okay.
she
Okay.
just wanted some advice on how to like set it up and everything.
Yeah, I get it.
So, uh,
Okay. Well, that's good. Practice your
yeah.
architecture skills, your interior decorate. Well, it's not interior, is it? It's exterior. Your
Well,
architecture
kind of
skills.
interior.
Yeah, a
Kind
little
of
interior.
interior design. Yeah,
Nice.
because
Nice.
I mean, it's kind of like outdoor. Like I'm like when I mean it's like I'm talking like the great outdoors. Like she's kind of like in between two big forests and in the middle of a field. So it's literally the big outdoors, which I immediately thought, "Oh, hey, make it feel like a slightly older like cabin kind of, but with like certain modern aspects to it. So like
Okay.
maybe something in the kitchen or something,
Okay.
but
Little kitchen
uh
work. Sounds good to me.
yeah,
Next
yeah.
next subject. Next subject.
um
How about the paranormal? You know I love the paranormal. You know you've got
oh
stories to tell.
Lord.
What happened? What happened so far? What's going on? Anything
Okay,
new?
well yeah. Um
What happened?
so last night
Oh, last night.
I yeah, it was last night. I think it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I
yeah.
was still downstairs and my grandparents were asleep already, but I walked out of my office and I was going to go do something in like the room next to me, which is the downstairs living room. And I noticed it was a lot more darker than usual. Like
Hmm.
I couldn't make out the fireplace. I
Oh.
couldn't even make out the TV, which it was almost like the light was just being absorbed. And I was like, initially, I was really scared because I looked into the corner of like the one room, or like of the room in the back corner, and I swore I saw something.
You did.
And I was just like, okay, yeah, no, no, we're not doing this. But then I was like, no, it's it's probably friendly. If it is a thing, it's probably friendly. You're gonna be fine. And I just kind of creeped into the room, and I kept my eyes on like in the corner, and I was trying to make my way to the light, and
The light. Come into the light.
then I felt something cold on my shoulder, which made me freak the fuck out. And not only that, but I saw something almost. I could have sworn something lunged at me, but whenever I turned on the light, it was gone. I was just like, huh. I just hit the floor and just curled up because I was that scared. And I was hugging the light as well. That scared me. That terrified me actually.
Something lunged at you.
Yeah. Oh, I summoned my cat. Hello, Joy. She's here to join the talk now.
There you go.
Ah.
I thought I might have seen one of those drones
Oh.
early in the morning. Because I can't explain what made it so unusual. I only saw it for a little bit because I was outside for a short bit. I didn't see any fancy movement or anything like that. It wasn't moving at all.
Yeah.
But in a time span of about a half an hour, it never moved.
Oh.
So if it was a plane coming forward at me or going away, it didn't dim. It didn't turn
No.
off. I live close to an airport, and they don't go that route. But the thing that made it unusual, that made me notice it,
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen a light this bright before in the sky, blinking. It would blink like maybe, say, 5, 6 times and then pause. And then it would start
Oh.
repeating this blink again. And I didn't stare at it long enough to see if it was, there was any patterns to it. But it was this white, bright light. When it flashed, I'd never seen anything like that. It was just totally different. I've never seen that before. And I thought about taking a video or shooting it, so I went back in the house, came back out maybe 10 minutes later, and it was still there.
Wow.
Went back in, came out another 10 minutes later. It was still there. And then I didn't come out and look again until much later. When I looked, it was gone, and I haven't seen it since. This was the day before yesterday. So to me, that just screamed one of those drones, because I've seen videos and pictures and stuff of all these drones. And
Yeah.
it was just so unnatural, a light. Even a synthetic light, it didn't look normal. It was so bright when it flashed. So yeah, it was very odd. I wish I had stayed out long enough to see if it moved or faded away in the distance. But it couldn't be a plane. Couldn't be. It was there in one place, not moving at all, for far too long. Helicopter? Highly doubt it. I didn't see no green or red lights, no blinkers there. It was just this white light that would go foom, foom, foom. Yeah, very odd. It was close to the horizon. And there's no poles up there. There's no towers, I should say.
No.
Right over, I would say it was near Scranton, actually. I believe those light towers that I do see on the mountain, which are red and they blink, been there all my life. I think they're near Scranton. Maybe they're not. It was toward the west. Looking toward the west. Yeah, so that's what I saw. This week, let's read the chat. Worth. Processed sugars are death. Anything processed. What are you conjuring to attract such attention, Cat? That's a legit question from Byron, who has a special interest in the para.
Honestly, I don't know. It's like the last few weeks, it's just been acting up. Like, this has happened, like, more than once throughout, like, the last few weeks, which is a little worrying. And in the spare bedroom, um, it's still bitterly cold in there, and I don't know why. Um, I tried putting a heater in there once, and to my utter shock, it didn't even do anything. Actually, as a matter of fact, the heater shut off like 10, 15 minutes after I put it in there. And I was just like, okay. So I've been keeping a log, and it's right around the time when my grandparents go to sleep, whenever it turns off. So I'm figuring that I don't know, it's just something. There's something off about that room, but I don't know what it is.
Did you ever look into the history of your house?
No. I know, actually, I know the guys who lived here. Um, well, there was a wife and her husband. He died of cancer, I think. I don't know what kind of cancer, but he died. He either died in the house or on the property. But um, I think he might be one lingering around here. But there's others I don't know about. I know there are murders nearby, and I actually know I had a friend who I had a friend who unfortunately got killed because um her there was like an auctioneer who killed his wife and his kid and then himself. And um my friend was related to the auctioneer, and she kind of chopped herself off whenever that happened. And the thing is, they're only a mile from here. Like, the house it happened in, it's only a mile from here. And I'm just beginning to wonder if, like, one of them, I don't think it would be, I
What,
don't
one of them might be
know.
haunting there?
Yeah. Or maybe two of them, I don't know. But I know there's something that every time I step in this house, I have a sense, like, whenever I leave, I feel free, but the moment I step back into the house, there's like an overwhelming sense of, it almost feels like something crushing me, but yet I almost feel a sense of sorrow and guilt, and I don't know what it is. And I mean by chopped herself off, I mean like,
Don't get me
yeah,
demonetized. Don't use those
no,
keywords. Keep that in mind when you're
yeah,
describing things like that.
yeah. Well, that's the best that I can explain without
I get the
not,
gist.
yeah. But um I know, I mean, there's a chance it could be like her and the guy, because I knew the auctioneer. As a matter of fact, he was a little friendly with me. Like, I
Nice.
mean, he was nice, but like, it was really weird. And the thing is, whenever I stumbled upon something, actually, I or one closet in the spare bedroom. Um,
Kat, read the chat when you're describing this. Keep your eye on the chat because Byron's
yeah, I
asking you
am.
questions.
Yeah. Did I buy an object? I didn't. I don't think I bought any objects. Um, anything changed in the last few weeks? The only thing I can think of is tensions between people. There's that, and the fact that, like, I hear a lot of creaking in my walls. Nothing else in the house. It's creaking in my walls. And the thing I stumbled upon, and I'm pretty sure it might be a key to a lot of things. In the spare bedroom where it was cold all the time, I noticed that there was a high shelf that I didn't even know about until like then, which was only like maybe like a week or two ago. So like whenever this all started. Oh, well, that made me realize something, but I'll say that after I say what I found. I noticed a high shelf and um I didn't exactly know what it was. There was actually two things, and I reached up and I grabbed both of them. And the one I actually have in my office, it's kind of like a little case of sorts, and the other thing was really heavy. And I got it down. I got both things down, and I opened up the heavy thing. It was actually an old projector, and I noticed the slide thing for it, and I realized it was for Kodak slides and like the transparent slides that you can put into projectors and everything. And I was like, huh, okay. And then I opened the case, and there were like hundreds of slides. And I was like, okay. And I picked them up and put them up to the light, and I realized that they're actually the pictures of the people who used to live here in the house. Like, and I saw photos I kind of recognized. Like, they were houses, like, there were pictures of this house from whenever it was in the 70s, and also the town from whenever it was in the 70s. And I noticed whenever I put the projector back and I took the case with me, it almost seemed to raise in temperature in the room by like half of whatever it was. I think it was like 60 in the room, so it went up to 70 whenever I checked. And I brought the slides down into my office with me. And now it's constantly cold in my room. Not my room, but my office. It's not unbearably cold, but it's just cold.
Is that where you are now?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just beginning to wonder what the slides have to do with anything.
Well, don't read too much into this stuff
Yeah.
because your brain will read into this stuff and give you all kinds of stories to freak you out. That's
Yeah.
number one.
I know
Feed your brain. 9:30 p.m. here. I have to get ready for the hammock. The hammock. Darn. All right, enjoy the hammock. Good night, Prussian bastard. You have a good one, my friend. We'll see you again soon.
yeah.
The object is in the house.
Yeah,
Says
which
Byron.
I
Let me-
think maybe the slides or the projector or both are the objects.
Oh. Well, do your grandparents ever talk about anything? Do they ever talk to you about any of these things that go on in the house? Do they notice things or strangeness?
No.
No? Not that you know of. Maybe they don't talk about it with you.
Or maybe they, well, actually no, I told my grandmother about it once, and she's like, "Oh, well, like show me." And whenever I would show her, and it would still, like, there was an incident
Uh-oh.
where, yeah, there was an incident. Um, I saw some kind of shadowy figure in the corner of the downstairs room, which wasn't the first time I've seen it. I was just like, you know what? I want to see if I'm the only one who could see this. Because it usually stays there for like 5, 10 minutes as a whole. So I went up and I got my grandmother to bring her downstairs. I said, look in that corner and tell me you see anything. And she did, and she said she didn't see anything. And she's like, and I was like, okay, can you do me a favor and go over and like stand near her? And she's like, okay. So she did, and she reached her hand out to where the thing was, and it just phased right through it. And she said, like, her hand was on the wall where the thing was at. I was just, she didn't even see it. She didn't see it. She didn't feel it. She didn't see nothing. I was freaking out, but I just escorted her back upstairs. And when I came back down, the shadow actually moved closer to me. And I was about ready to just curl up and pray that I wasn't gonna get killed. 'Cause I thought I angered it. I thought I did. I don't think I did, but I have a gut feeling I did.
Hmm.
I don't know. But yeah, I don't even think they I don't even think they can see the things that are bouncing around the house. I don't think they can. So I'm in kind of an awkward position because it's like almost like nobody can believe me. Oh, okay. We'll see it, squirrel.
Squirrel leaving?
Yeah, he's
Oh.
going off to have supper.
All right, squirrel. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Let's change the topic.
Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what to move the topic to.
It's all right. I'll think of something here in a minute. As I finish these little cornets. There. Oh. Yeah, that's brass. Worked pretty good. I've used that many times, actually. There, got all the Jaeger done. Just got to do the muskets. Yeah, it's pretty much the muskets for them. Wow, I got a lot done on them. Damn. And the fittings for the bayonet scabbard, which they do have. They might even have swords. So that's pretty good. And of course, there's the line infantry. Got to do the muskets on those. And I can do the command, the swords. Got to do those. I got to do the drums on the musicians. Oh, I know what I got to do on the Jaeger yet. I got to do all those little steel cups on the back of their backpacks. And they do have backpacks. Let me look. Yeah, they do. That's quite a few to do. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Didn't work on my Flames of War today.
Yeah.
That's okay. Don't know if I will. What time is it?
4:45.
We're at 3 hours on the button, so we got a little bit of lingering time left.
A
little bit. We got Byron in there. I don't know. He gets home kind of late. And Rosemary, they get home late. What time do you guys get home, Byron? Are my chats still too early yet? Because I am starting them pretty early yet. For visitors and then supper. Have a wonderful afternoon. I had to leave earlier. Popping back in for a few. Well, there's Rosemary again. Well, there she is. There you go. Adora Moon. Sister of Battle. Servant to the Emperor.
Warhammer 40K is still one of my favorite game franchises.
You'd have fun painting them. They're nice, big, chunky models. Beautiful models to paint. I love them. I love my Sisters of Battle in particular. Some of the Space Marines, too. Part of my collection. I love painting them. If I had any spares, I'd send you some. You're going to get a Sherman.
Yeah.
I still got it sitting on my table. I got stuff I got to send. I can't get to it. Poor Kyle's been waiting about 5 months for a package from me. Ours. I got to send him a couple miniatures all the way to Poland. I got your tank. I want to throw in some art stuff too, if I can. Not a lot of stuff because it'd be heavy and the postage would be expensive. So I'll just spread it out a little bit. Get you some art books or something. I've got all kinds of stuff.
I know the models from 40K I really wanted to get was either some of the Sisters of War, or
Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, or the Black Templar. A couple of them. Oh, I love the Black Templar Knights. Oh,
of course you do.
they're so cool. Whenever it comes to like 40K, I'm never on the side of the good guys. I'm always on the bad guys' side because they're always so cool looking.
Well, there is no good guys. You know that, right? There is no good guys.
In technical terms.
There is none. Technical. Period. There is no one that's good. Although I would say that Sisters of Battle are far superior on the side of good because they're the protectors of mankind. They literally protect man. And they're not these genetically altered people like the Space Marines are. In fact, to the Sisters of Battle, the Space Marines are mutants and should be purged.
Yeah.
But somehow they exist together.
Somehow.
They do serve the same emperor. So there is that. They are
Yeah.
the most pure of humanity's warriors, the Sisters of Battle. And of course, Adora agrees. Being a Sister of Battle. Sisters of Battle are fun.
Yeah. Oh. Man, I don't know why I'm tired.
You wore yourself out. You've been rocking out the Huey Lewis.
Actually, I am playing him right now.
You are.
Hmm.
It could be argued that the orcs are the happiest faction.
Yeah, you could definitely argue that.
They just want to eat. They're fungus people. Do you know that?
Yeah.
They come from fungus. They don't. They don't.
Huh.
They don't breed like we do. Humanoids do. They
No.
they bud. That's why there's so many of them in the
Yeah.
universe. They're like little fungus creatures. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they reproduce. Orcs are just fun.
Yeah.
You just gotta paint so many of the damn things. They're one of those. They're one of those horde armies. Why, there's Sir Yams. I doing,
Oh,
James?
well, well, well. Hello, James.
James has entered the pavilion right on time. I try and hang out to see him. I started at... When did I start today? Almost 1 o'clock. I started at almost 1 o'clock today, James. So we're getting there. Fantapants. Squirrel was here with Sadarak. They got company coming, so they had to leave. Prussian bastard was here. He got tired. He's going to go lay down in his hammock. We've got Byron and Rosemary popping in and out, lingering in the background. While they work, they're working today. No surprise. It's now 4 p.m. here on the East Coast of the United States of America. Land of the free and home of the brave.
Mm-hmm.
Worked on my Jaeger today. Got them almost done. Just got to do their muskets, the tins and the backpacks. And then it's just touch-ups. The line infantry, I got a little bit more to do. And I'm listening to Risa Taniguchi.
Now I'm over here playing Huey Lewis.
You are. I know what I could do with my tanks. I could paint the MGs. Yeah, I'll paint the MGs. Machine guns. They're just black. Fantapants. We're playing some Castles and Crusades.
Oh.
If you want to play one of these nights, we're going to be having some sessions throughout the week. As I get my schedule turned around and I'm up later, because I want Kyle to join, and he's usually home later. I'm going to get his ass in here on some of these weeknights. We're just practicing and playing around. Got a little adventure we're playing. Learning the game. It's easy. It's really freaking easy. I like it so far. So Roll some dice. Dice so nice. How's your school coming? If you don't mind me asking, how are the lessons?
They're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's one way to put it.
I hope so. You'll be glad. You put so much effort into it. Get that out of the way.
Yeah.
What grade are you up to now?
Sophomore.
Ah, good. Won't be long now.
No.
Good.
I should be graduating at 17, technically.
You better.
I say technically because right now I'm a sophomore. So 16 I'll be a junior and 17 I'll be a senior. So I should graduate a few months before my 8th.
Good.
Yeah.
Still waiting on the job?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't care if I don't get the job. I mean, whenever I get my license, what I might just straight up do is there's a like a 50s diner. I'll just drive in there and I mean, you have to be 16 to get a job there, which I'll be 16. So
You better be.
it's right up my alley. So,
Yeah, what happened to the ice cream place?
I don't know. I haven't gotten a call back from the guy. I might just call down there again and see.
Gotta get some money rolling in.
Yeah, I need funds to back my irrational spending.
Yeah, crives.
I mean, those go-go boots are gonna buy
Ah,
themselves.
jeez. Go-go boots.
Actually, I'm only getting 2 pairs of go-go boots.
Only 2 pair?
Only.
Wow.
Only.
Wow.
I'm also getting my hands on a pair of 80s Nikes and heeled Converse because I found out they exist and I was like, ooh, I need those. I like heeled Converse. They're very stylish and comfortable.
Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Stylish.
Very stylish.
Every time you say go-go boots, I think of Star Trek for some reason.
Like I'm assuming the original Star Trek.
Oh, yes, the original, definitely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like the newer Star Trek.
Kirk was awesome.
Yeah.
What's the chat saying? I think it's James.
Ooh, Doc Martens are ooh, man.
Let's read the chat. Tomorrow is a new holiday, if you all didn't know, to remember Jimmy Carter Yeah, the 9th.
Yeah.
It's the start of the funeral thing. Some things will be closed. A new holiday? What do you mean? They're making it a holiday? Or is it just because of the temporary funeral thing, done and dusted?
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your life, Kat, especially if you have a meaningful friend group in school. She's homeschooled. And being able to work leisurely. That said, you do have dance class. You do have your things going on out there. Homeschooled. Homeschooling is great as long as you got something outside of it to get those social skills. I think dance class is good. Get into martial arts. I've been trying to get her into martial arts. She won't get into martial arts.
Nope.
Take a music class. Go to a music studio and take a class there. Of course, I don't know how social that is. Knowing you, it'd probably be private lessons.
Yeah.
You got to develop these social skills. I think you're good, though. I think you're doing good. Right?
Yeah.
Black Dr. Martens? Oh, okay. Boots. I still have Doc Martens. You do? No, it's an official holiday. Wunderbar.
Oh.
I would have loved to have been homeschooled.
It is not what everybody chalks it up to be.
Well, my niece was homeschooled.
Yeah.
But she turned out kind of weird because she didn't have the social thing. That's just it. I think you have that side of it, so you're actually doing pretty good with the homeschool.
Yeah.
So in a way, be thankful that you're taking homeschooling. It's public schools in particular are very. Be glad you're really not involved with it because there's a lot of pressures and stuff you have to go through, which is kind of good. But you don't have to go through any of that hardship. It's challenging, I'm telling you. I don't know. Part of me says, yeah, but she needs that. We all need that, which is true. But we got to stop sheltering kids and children. Got to stop doing that. I wish I was homeschooled. That would have rocked ass. Pardon the French. I probably would have graduated. I went to Catholic school, says Jams. I can officially bless holy water. I've
My
seen it done
dance
very
teacher
well and
actually
very
went to-
badly, says Andorra.
My
Adora.
dance teacher's
Not
actually
Andorra. I keep saying Andorra. I don't know why.
my dance teacher's actually Catholic. She's really cool. I like her. She has blessed
James
holy
is a
water
Catholic
too.
man. Still there? Kat, you still there?
Yeah.
I heard something, but
Hey.
hello.
I don't know. Hello?
Let me see. Is it on my end? Why am I not hearing her?
Maybe on your end.
Probably because my ear thing is not in. All right. Now say something.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. It was on my end. It was me.
Ah.
I have my earbuds, right? One side doesn't work. Occasionally it does. And the side that worked was sitting on my lap. The other one that doesn't work is in my ear, so I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
Whoopsie. Spontaneity is the key to life. Cat, you have one wish. What would it be? Hurry up. What is it? Cat,
Uh,
speak.
I, uh, 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 uh,
Bzzz, it's gone. You
one
lost your
wish?
wish.
No.
It's gone. You had your chance. You have to be spontaneous.
Uh,
So close. You were so close.
I can't be spontaneous.
I can tell. That was the test. That was the test.
Man.
That's okay. You're a thinker. You're a ponderer.
Yeah.
If you can go anywhere in the world, Kat, where would it be and why?
Ireland.
Why?
Because I did a research paper on Ireland. When I did, initially I didn't like Ireland. And whenever I did a research paper on it, I realized it's actually a lot better than most people put it off to be. And plus, there's like a quarter of my family that comes from Ireland, and so I want to see where like that quarter of my family came from, and I just want to experience it because I like traveling.
You do.
So perfect for me.
That's great. Okay, here's another one. If you could be any animal in the world, what would it be and why?
Ooh. Honestly, I
Meow.
really,
Meow meow.
really like actually it is part of the cat family. I really like bobcats and lynxes. So I'd either say a sphinx, not a sphinx. I do like sphinxes though, not the cat, but um, like the Egyptian things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
I gotcha.
I think uh,
So what would you be?
probably a bobcat. Either a bobcat or a lynx. They're really neat.
And the reason why?
Well, they're like just oversized cats. They like sleeping a lot.
Okay.
And not only that, but they're just so cool.
Wow.
I mean, I've always wanted a pet. Um, I've always wanted a pet lynx. Funny enough.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's another question. Blue jeans or long dresses? This is definitely
Jeans immediately.
that's a question for all the ladies out there, and
Yeah.
I,
Ew. No, not the dresses.
this
Ew.
wouldn't,
No.
wouldn't really apply to Nord and James, I don't think.
Unless they're like that.
You never know. You never know. What was your answer?
Yeah. I said jeans immediately.
Okay. There you go. There you go, folks.
No. Actually, no. Let me add another option. Suit pants. I like
What?
suit pants.
What? Suit pants?
Mm-hmm.
All right, suit pants. All right, slacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're comfortable.
Okay. I know. I know.
They're comfortable, stylish, and surprisingly very good at everyday tasks.
Adora says dresses. She got the dress going on. The dresses. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Here's another question. You ready for this one? This is for everybody. Favorite color. Favorite color and why? Why?
Blue. Like, I'm not talking like regular blue. I'm talking like a royalish blue. Like it's in between a royal blue and like a regular blue. Like whenever you like drop it on a like color spectrum, it will fall in between, like it will fall on almost the middle, but not the middle. Like that is my kind of blue. It's really nice looking. I'd either say that kind of blue or a um I have three distinct favorite colors. I'm only gonna say them because
Go
I
ahead and say
like
them.
them
I gotta
so
feed
much.
the cat. Go ahead and say them and why.
Well, with that very distinct blue, I've always really liked blue. I've never been a big pink person. Even when I was a kid, mm-mm, I never had pink stuff. I had some blue stuff. And it's almost soothing to me. And then there's Hot Rod Red. Oh, Hot Rod Red. I love Hot Rod Red for the mere fact that I used to have a model of like ZZ Tops,
Oh, CC
uh
Top.
of like the car, like the car that they have like for the front of a Sharp Dressed Man, or just the car in general that just is resonated with ZZ Top. And it was red, at least was that model of it. And I'm a huge ZZ Top fan.
You are.
And so I really, really liked that. And then there's what was the other color? Oh, oh,
One more.
soft
Come on.
gold.
Soft gold.
Soft, not gold. Ew. I don't like just flat out gold. I like a gold that's shiny and
Shiny.
bright, but it's not like a dark gold. It's almost soothing to look. That's another thing that's soothing to look at. That. So,
Excellent, Nordic. The Prep 16 Roman Velite, and we'll be priming them later today.
ooh,
That's called progress. Progress.
yeah.
Yeah, make sure you put photos and pics and stuff, Nordic, of your progress in the winter warmer. It's going to be good. We're going to see some Roman armies coming together. Not those silly Carthaginians.
Hmm.
They got crushed. To the dustbin of history they went.
Truly saddening.
Mm-hmm. Let me think of another one. Gee, I'm drawing a blank. You ask a question. Ask me and everybody else a question. Come on, come up with a
Ooh.
question, Miss Spontaneous.
Oh, it has to be a spontaneous. Okay.
Yes, just anything.
What is one band that you listen to all the time, and what made you listen to them all the time?
That's a hard one for me to answer. Are you kidding? I'm all over the place. Right now, I've been listening to a lot of Chicago. I love Chicago. I'm a
Ooh.
huge Terry Kath fan. I think he's one of the greatest top 5 guitar players, underrated in the world.
Yeah.
If you want to learn guitar, listen to that guy. Of course, he's no longer with us, but he was amazing. And I've been listening to a lot of not Boston, Chicago lately, because the band is so good. When Terry Kath was around, we're talking 60s, we're talking 70s.
Mm-hmm.
After that, they turned into a wuss band, but yeah, that's what I've been listening to a lot. What about you? Huey Lewis.
Well, actually, not
Why
only
did I
Huey
ask
Lewis.
ZZ Top?
Not only those two. I also want to say Kenny Loggins.
Rainy night, rainy night.
Yeah.
The question,
I
Nordic, was what is your favorite band that you're currently listening to a lot, and why? That was the question. So that was my
Yeah.
answer. And what was yours? Kenny Loggins?
Yeah, Kenny Loggins.
I love a rainy night.
Actually, I'm more of a Footloose kind of fan.
Footloose.
Ooh, Footloose.
Put on your Sunday shoes. Something like that.
Yeah. I actually thank my grandmother for getting me into Kenny Loggins. Her and a friend of mine who listened to a couple of his songs. And I used to really like Kenny Loggins, and I unfortunately hadn't listened to him for so long.
Did you have a crush on him?
But he he is kind of cute. He is kind of cute.
That's the way Kat rolls.
Oh,
If you want to know her latest crush, just ask her what she's listening to lately.
yeah,
There you go. Nordic says the Beatles.
of course.
Beatles.
I'm not surprised. The Beatles are good, though. I will admit. I will admit. I will not throw shame in their direction.
They got a lot of songs that you can think of and just stick with you in the
Uh-huh.
back of your head. Because I'm always humming along to some song, and it's usually Beatles. I wonder why.
Hmm. Actually, there is one more band that I like to listen to. Um, uh, Men at Work. I like to listen to Men at Work a lot. Which I know they have been known to be a very goofy band, but I like their music.
It's good stuff. It's good 80s stuff.
Yeah.
Well, here we go with a long list from Nordic Maelstrom. Led Zeppelin, The Who, The
Oh,
Animals, Tom Petty, Sabaton, Marilyn Manson,
oh.
Hammerfall, Within Temptation, Lacuna Coil. Period.
Sabaton's great. So is Marilyn Manson and Led Zeppelin. Oh, I listen to a lot of Led Zeppelin.
All right, next question.
Um, Let me think.
The audience gets bored when you linger on a question too long. You gotta change it up
Yeah,
often.
yeah. Um, what is your one favorite hobby and then your least favorite hobby and why?
Okay, I'll be first. That means that I have more than one hobby,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't really. Uh,
Well,
my
like if you have more than one
and
hobby, at least.
if a least favorite, it's still something I enjoy, but not as much as anything else that I also enjoy. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be a hobby. Uh, Music. Uh, well, my favorite hobby is gaming. That would be role playing and board games,
Yeah.
miniatures. Out of all them, I think miniatures is my favorite, followed by board games, followed by role playing. Uh, I really don't have anything else.
Hmm.
Writing is not a hobby to me. Music is not a hobby to me. I guess music is a hobby at this stage in my life. And I mean playing instruments. I don't mean listening to music. So,
Yeah.
because I haven't partook in it in so long, I'd probably say that's probably on the bottom rung.
Uh,
Writing isn't a hobby to me. It's a part of my life. It's just something I do.
hmm.
So, yeah, that's kind of sad actually. It's not that I don't like music, playing instruments and that kind of thing. It's just that I haven't done it much. So that would be the bottom rung. Because you can't, the way you worded the question was odd. Your least favorite hobby? I don't think it would even be a hobby.
Hmm.
Yeah. How about you?
Favorite. Ah, I want to say my favorite hobby is probably um studying like old cars and like older stuff in general. Least favorite hobby? Probably like the thing I do, but I don't enjoy it anymore, which is sad, is writing. I really gotta get back into writing. But I've just
Excuse me.
almost hit like a mental roadblock when it comes to writing. It's like I have ideas and I want to get it to paper, but it's like I'm perpetually terrified of getting it out in the public and people won't like it. 'Cause I had a lot of big ideas and they're definitely good ideas because nobody seemed to have done them before without, overdoing it. But I'm just slightly paranoid, I guess.
Nordic says Hex Encounter Wargaming is his favorite hobby. I don't have a least favorite hobby because that isn't a hobby. James says I like making sound and will be getting back into it in 2025. So there you go.
Yeah. Ooh, I have another question. If you could have any instrument, and I mean any instrument whatsoever, any color scheme you want, any like custom stuff you want done to it, what instrument would you have?
It would have to be either a Fender or an Ibanez bass, black cherry, kind of sunburst almost. Classic 4-string. I don't think I'd go with the 5-string. Or, and this is what's making me think, a full-on drum kit. The name of the manufacturer eludes me for some reason. But full-on drum kit, because a full-on drum kit is something I never had, and it's something I never played. I played drums a little bit, but I never had a full kit. I mean, double bass and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I would take. Because I was going to get into drums at one stage. Yeah, so that's what mine would be. Probably the bass, though, is what I would go for. Not fully decked out.
Just a standard bass.
Yeah.
Honestly, for me,
Bass. I love bass.
yeah, for me, I'd either go with a like vintage Strat or Telecaster and have
Telecaster.
like yeah, or have a custom like gold and black on white paint scheme for it. And
It's kind of like what you got.
yeah, kind of like what I got, except it's just a black on white. I'd want a gold on black. And probably like a tone, like if there's any kind of way to tone down a whammy bar. I wouldn't use it often, but
Oh, yes, you would.
okay, maybe I would, but
You're
like
gonna be cranking that thing. Every note's gonna be cranked. It's gonna be insane. Your guitar will eternally be out of tune.
Well, I do have a guitar tuner, so I mean, I can always just tune
Yeah.
it again.
Why not? That's what it's for.
Wham the thing out of tune and then put it back in the tune and wham it out again.
95 Honda Civic.
Ooh.
Lincoln Park. Oh, jeez. Electric jump kit. Oh, that's so new school, and Adora. It's so new school.
Hmm. Oh, this is an interesting question I just thought of. If you could be in the shoes of anybody you look up to, it can be somebody in a band, it can be a famous person, it can be like a family member. If you could be in their shoes for a day, what would you do?
Wait a minute, what?
Okay, let me like
I think that,
simplify it more.
yeah.
If you could be in somebody you look up to shoes for a day, what would you do? Like it can be like a band person, like somebody in like a famous band or like a famous person or anybody you look up to, really.
Jeez, what kind of question is that?
I don't know. It made more
Wow.
sense in my head.
Well, that assumes I'd want to be in someone else's shoes, even if they were a hero.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I don't really care to do that, to be honest. I'm happy where I am. But, uh, but it has to be somebody I really admire. I can't just say, oh, Beethoven, which he's
Yeah.
cool and all, but, he really stands out, and that would really be mega interesting. I do all kinds of stuff. But, doesn't have to be music, does it? Or does it? Did you say
No.
music?
No, it doesn't only have to be music.
Oh, geez, now we're really stretching it. I,
This is the kind of questions I think about all the time.
See, I don't think like that. I don't put myself in other people's shoes that way. I don't want to be in someone else's shoes. I'd want to be me, but still in the situation. So I'm going to throw the question back to you. I've never thought about it before, actually. So I throw the question back to you because you have thought about it. So what would your answer
Yeah.
be?
Honestly, I I'd either want to like live like there's a couple of people. I'd either want to live like my one younger aunt cuz she's really neat and she seems content with the kind of life that she lives and I wish I was like that. So probably either her or um actually no, I think she's the biggest one I'd wish I could live in the shoes of for a day.
What would you do?
Probably just enjoy life more than I mean I it's not to say that I don't enjoy my life, but I mean just to kind of relish it in the way that she does at least for a day would be nice.
Well, you're young, Kat. You
I
got
know.
you got a lot coming in your direction that you're going to be so happy about. It's an exciting time in your life. There's so much coming your way. And then when you start to embrace all this stuff and enjoy it, maybe you won't be so quick to think, oh, I wish I was in someone else's shoes.
That is true.
You just give this time. It's just beginning. This is the prologue for you. You know?
Hmm.
So give it some time. You're just so... I don't want to wait. You're so impatient. That's what it is. Typical teenager.
It's I'm not impatient by any means.
You are. You are. What do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, it's like I both want to grow up and I don't at the same time because I feel like I don't know, I'm like stuck between two different worlds and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
You know, that kind of stuff, don't even think about it. I know you ponder and you think a lot, but this is stuff you really don't want to be thinking about. Just live your life. You're young. It's a time to not think about that stuff. Don't worry about it. It'll come soon enough. You know, don't worry about that stuff. Everyone in this chat, including myself, would love to be your age again. I would. And boy, it would be bliss for me. I wouldn't be sitting around worrying about things. I'd be living la vida loca. Probably a little too much. But I'd take advantage of that. Being an adult is mostly boring, and you start decaying at the second you get your ID. Yeah.
But I already have a military ID, so.
You do.
Ah.
Stand back, cats in town. Next question. Next. Anything? I couldn't answer that question, Kat. I really couldn't.
No.
I'm legitimately happy being who I am in the shoes I am. I never think about being in someone else's shoes or what it would be like. I can't even remember when I've ever thought that way, which is kind of unusual because I think everybody thinks like that, at least one stage in their life. But I've never seen life that way. And I'm happy with it. Life sucks sometimes, but hey, that's okay. It's my life. It's mine. And I like it. I'm stuck on this plane of existence, says Nordic, because humanity cannot get on without me. Why me? Oh, why me? There you go. I don't idolize, says Nordic. I don't idolize humans, so I would refuse to answer that question, Kat, as well. I would never inflict being me on someone else, says James. Looking at things from the reverse side, as James does. Yeah, you learn that. You'll learn in life, Kat, you never want to compare yourself to other people. Never get into the game of comparing yourself to other people. Oh, that person's life is so much better than mine. Or, oh, this person is so much smarter than me. Or, oh, this person's car is better than what I have. Never do that. Never play that game. It's something you got to learn, too. If you idolize anyone, idolize yourself.
No,
You're awesome, Kat. Come on.
I don't know. I feel like if I were to idolize myself, I just might, I don't know, become like overly cocky or something.
Well, I don't mean get cocky and arrogant and aloof to other people in the world. I'm just saying, don't worry about other people, because nobody's life is perfect. Even these rich movie stars and famous people, they got more problems than you could even imagine. Their life sucks, maybe even worse than mine. Inside,
Mm-hmm.
That's what really counts. So it isn't even worth comparing yourself to other people. The outside appearance and what you see isn't the reality. And you know this. You know yourself. You talk to yourself. You know you better than anyone in here,
Mhm.
Trust me, you're better off than anyone. Let's read the chat. Nordic says the only quality about humanity that is worth praise is humanity is imperfect, and they fully admit it. Well said.
Yeah.
James says, just be patient, Miss Cat. You will feel like you had oceans of free time compared to all the things that are coming. Yeah, as you get older and responsibility starts hitting you, that's when reality
Mhm.
is going to start setting in, and you kind of starting to get a taste of it, really. Once you get that
Yeah.
job, once you got your ID, and all these responsibilities come for you, it's life changes. It changes, which can be a good thing, and it is a good thing. You should embrace it and take advantage of it, and you will. But don't be in a rush. It's just life's good for you right now. Nordic says, Cat, life is a great journey across a sea of stars. The journey is the living part. Death is the destination. Take the time to look around and take in the world around you, for it is fleeting. There you go, from Nordic Maelstrom. All right, next topic, before we get too deep in this stuff. Pretty soon people are crying and hugging. Let's move on.
uh, I don't know. I don't know what to talk about.
Did we talk paranormal? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
All right. Somebody in the chat ask a question. Let's see how many people ask questions. How is your winter warmer coming, everybody, and why? That's James's question.
Oh, it's it's coming.
What are you doing? What have you decided to do for the winter warmer?
Um,
Oh, come on.
I don't know.
You're still thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got a month and a half. You better pick something so you can be in the montage.
I mean, I was painting, so I mean, I might just get back into that, or well, now I have so many things I could do. Now I just kind of feel overwhelmed.
Pick one and stick with it. It's only till through February. Then you could do
I
whatever you
know,
want. Just pick one thing to finish.
I know, but
Your painting is a good one to choose.
yeah, I'm so bitterly impatient.
See, there you go.
I mean, like, I am so impatient.
My winter warmer is going good. I did a little bit on the machine guns today, focused more on the commission, but I'm happy with the progress so far. Going to be doing the infantry pretty soon. Start off with German air troops, and that'll keep me occupied for a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be the tough part, doing all the infantry. There's about, I'm going to guess, around 90 figures that I got to do, 15 mil. But I'll whip through them. You wait and see. And so that's my answer. Nordic Maelstrom asks, what's your favorite gemstone and why?
Ooh, well, that's a little difficult because, well, I mean, actually, no, it's not difficult at all. Um, I have two. I have to quickly look up the name of the one because I can't remember for the life of me.
James says sapphire. Nordic says blue sapphire gemstone. Got some sapphires here. James Nordic.
I have two. I'd either say iris agate, which is almost, it has like a biolumin, like a very like rainbowish kind of hint to it whenever it hits the light. It's kind of like a prism. But you only really see it. Well, I mean, it actually is a prism because whenever you put it up to the light, then you can see the actual, like, kind of design that it has. But there's that. There's also ruby because ruby is my gemstone for my month, and also it's very, very pretty. It's both the like once it's dug out of the ground ruby, and also whenever you shine it into an actual like diamond shape. Oh, it's gorgeous. I want to get a ruby necklace so badly.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Favorite horror movie and why?
Ooh. I need to quickly make sure that it's considered a horror movie, because if it's not, then I'll be sad. Because I technically have two, but one's more of a basic white. It's more like a basic answer than it is like a genuine thing. Let me see. Um,
Has to be a movie. Come on.
I know it is a movie. I'm just making sure that's okay. Okay. One has to be The Exorcist. I like The Exorcist. And also Christine, which is the car that's possessed by hell, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody really knows if it was actually alive. I mean, you can assume it's alive, but you don't know if it was Arnie who actually killed the people or the car itself killed the people, which always really, really interested me. And also her whole regeneration thing, that was neat.
Okay.
Terrified the shit out of my grandparents, though.
There you go.
So
I would agree with the original Exorcist. That movie through
yeah.
the first time you see that in your life, it shakes you. It's actually quite
Yeah.
profound. Same thing can be said
Yeah.
of Amityville Horror, the original,
Oh yeah.
or even Jaws. Jaws 1, the first time that came out. Oh my God!
Oh, Jaws was great.
I didn't see that when it came out,
I
but
didn't either, of course.
I was too young. But the guy that worked for my father was telling me about it, and boy, it sounded freaking gruesome. And just seeing the adverts on TV for it and hearing descriptions from people had me shaken.
I can imagine.
And then when I actually saw it years later, and of all things, that drive-in movie theater, I'll never forget it. And it put the fear of water in me for the rest of my life.
Oh.
That for sure. Would that be considered horror? I guess it would. Jaws?
Yeah, it would definitely be considered a horror movie.
What are these people talking about in the chat? They're talking about angelic beings. Gabriel and Michael.
I don't know.
Talking about the name Rosemary. Very interesting. Very revealing. We're learning a lot about the chat today, Kat. We are.
Yeah.
Taking notes. Where's Byron?
That's what I'm wondering.
I think he's on his way back from work.
Probably.
Byron. Then Byron and Rosemary are going to hang out and do some painting. Is that what you're going to do, Rosemary? You're going to paint tonight, you and Byron? What's on the agenda? Rosemary's got a whole setup there of Sisters of Battle, just waiting, calling to her name. Paint us, Sister Rosemary. Paint us. Painting is very soothing. What's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Therapeutic?
Might be therapeutic.
Meditative?
Maybe?
Deep focus. Yeah, I'm listening to techno.
Yeah. Techno's great.
Excuse me just for a few minutes, says Nordic Maelstrom. I need to get something from downstairs. Okay, Nordic. Byron just called me. He will be home soon, and yes, we will be working. Painting. Do you consider painting work? I know. I don't know. Are you still doing the commission stuff? Gotta take a call. Rosemary's not listening. Right from Byron. Couple of weeks I can order it. Been researching. I'm not doing much until I get my airbrush. Oh, you're getting the airbrush, are you? God, he cleans up his chat so quick I can't catch everything you're saying, James. He deletes all the messages he puts. You okay, Kat? Sound tired.
It's not so much tiredness. It's just,
You got a guitar to practice with.
yeah. There's things that are kind of eating at me.
Yeah? What?
I'd rather wait
Okay.
until,
Okay.
yeah.
Turn my heater on then. The hell
I should actually go make myself something to eat myself. I got dance here in like an hour and 15 minutes.
You got what?
I got dance to go to in like an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Keep yourself motivated. Everything's good, Kat. Don't be fretting and worrying. Everything's going to work out. Put a smile on your face and enjoy yourself. You are what you think about all the time, so if you keep that in mind.
Yeah.
If you keep telling yourself you're a hamburger, believe me, you're going to believe you're a hamburger. After a while, you will. So keep that in mind.
I don't think I can convince myself I'm a hamburger.
Oh, yeah, you could. You could. If it's all you think about, boy, I'm a hamburger. I'm a hamburger. I'm a cat. I'm a hamburger. I'm just a freaking hamburger. You keep doing that all the time, you're going to be thinking, you're going to be starting to smell like Fresh beef.
Well, now you're making me more hungry.
You're welcome. Get yourself something to eat.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a bit, all right? Enjoy
All
your dance
right.
class.
Yeah, I will.
All right, Kat.
See ya.
Take care. Toodaloo. Cat, everybody, Cat. So we're at 4 hours, 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Here, better yet, 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 44 seconds. There. How do you like that? Yeah, I finished my session of painting today. It was a good session. James got a little more done. I just painted machine guns on my Panzers. Or Panzer, sorry. The hell is playing on my Spotify? This ain't techno. What happened? Let me look at this. The Ghastly Ones. Never heard of them. Horror punk. Speaking of horror. Alright, we're down to 2 viewers. Not bad today, pretty good. I'm actually starting to feel like crap all of a sudden. So I'm gonna go relax, try and warm up, get something to eat with my potatoes. Do some potato cooking. It's a good chat, I enjoyed it. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do this again. Trying to push it forward a little bit each day, a little bit later and later, so James can be part of it a little bit more. What is today? Wednesday? Today is Wednesday, garbage day. Ooh, it's so cold. I don't know how those guys do it. With this wind especially. So, yeah, Wednesday. So I'm going to try and get Nick on. I'm going to give him a message tomorrow. Thursday's good, or Friday. So we'll see if we can get Nick in here with me. Join me for some painting. Even though he doesn't paint. He should. Thanks, James. I'll talk to you in a bit as well. And everybody else. Adora. Rosemary. And of course, Nordic Squirrel, Night Big Zaddy, and everybody else that was in today. Can't remember the names now. My head is just not working. But we'll see you guys soon, regardless. So, you guys take care of yourselves, keep warm, and hang in there, folks, because it's only going to get better. We'll talk to you soon. Take care.